Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Good to see you. Hello, MSG in the chat there, and welcome to the lurkers in the background. I hope you guys are having a good week and almost weekend, so soon. We're gonna be jumping back into Space Engineers. I needed to just start up my game, and we're gonna do some more building at the welder ship today, and hopefully we can get it to work. We might have to upgrade the rover so that the rover also allows for fueling. That's gonna be the idea. Old Explorer, good to see you. Akine, welcome. I hope you guys are doing alright. Is this the right stream to watch whiskey driving, outrageous contraptions, and cobalt? We'll see about that. Alright, let me just jump into the game. There we go. I should be able now to come. Fonzio, how are you doing? Welcome. Should probably have some music going. Alright. Here we are. So, we also need to switch to the other side, don't we? So, we were left off with this contraption here. I think it was flying. I kind of forgot where our plan was to do more. I think we need a beacon on it. We might need more batteries. The tank is full. Was there anything else I forgot that I wanted to add to this welder? Ah, we need some more thrusters in the back. So we need one more thruster in the back. Yeah. Okay, I remember. So we're gonna build this pipe up. And we're gonna have the connector here. And then we're gonna have some thrusters to have more lifting. So, we need to make pipes. Now, do we need any more left thrusts? Do we need more forward thrusts? No. We have forwards, we have backwards. We got left thrusts, we got large thrusts. So the only thing we really need is lifting thrust. So we're going to start with an elbow. Then we need a cross in there, I think, no? Oh, hello! Storm that I don't like. We need a cross section. Like that. And then we need... I would say we just need elbows now. And one more pipe in the back. Like that. That's where the connector goes on. And then we just need elbows here. Like this and like this. And then on here we need a connector. I might have to wait because it might be blocked by the pipes. I don't know. Could I build it? We can build it. Alright. So then we can connect our ship against that. And we have our thrusters that is gonna lift the ship. I only have 2 thrusters, so I should put a T instead. That should be it. And then a connector. There. Yep. Alright. So we need to have the thrusters on, batteries off recharge, and we can unlock, and that should... My fucking thing is still in stockpile. What? Why is this not working? Thrusters are on. Yeah, I just turned off stockpile. Don't ask me how this pipe got broken. How is this not working? I got a bad feeling about this. I swear this storm is bothering me, like... It just slows down my game terribly. Why is this not working? I am not entirely sure what went wrong. I didn't fix anything on the left or the right. And suddenly everything works. I mean, I definitely forgot to take this thing off stockpile, but... Alright, guess we're gonna fix some stuff first. Yeah, I made sure that the connectors were all connected here between all the welders and stuff. I just don't know what happened. I don't know. So I'm gonna clear my inventory. Let's clear this. And let's do this again. What did I break now? You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Why cannot withdraw anything? Ah, yeah, because the pipes are broken. Okay, that's why. Yeah, I think the further we're getting on this playthrough, the worse the bugs are gonna get. Because there's definitely a lot of PCU going on right now that's... Okay, underneath we want to have 3 thrusters. We just do the 5 ones, no? One, 2, 3. So we should definitely have enough lifts with all these thrusters. Hey Steven, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing, man? We already started this with just crashing the ship. Alright, let's see. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. And you're good. Then you I need to fix. You're good. You I need to fix. You're good. You're good. And then we have these still. So you're good. You're good. You're good. You're okay. You're okay. And you're okay. Now. We want to put a landing pad on this thing, but I forgot what we wanted to do. Was it with pistons that we were thinking to work with? Connector, we don't need 3 on this. Alright. Another thing I need to put in this thing here is my tank. Stockpile on and off. Yeah, it definitely has no issue with flying up and down. gyros are over the top. So we might have to... Let me just turn off you. Let's see how that feels. Still very agile. Let's turn you off. Let's see how that feels. Okay, that's a little bit less aggressive. So I'm gonna put these two on a toolbar so I can turn them off and on depending on how much weight I have. If you put that piston and mag plate on from the last time, I still would have crashed because I would have retracted my piston. The question is also how well can we do this and how well can this work? How much clang is this piston gonna give me? By the way, I saw somebody doing, but I don't think this is possible in vanilla. Let me just try something. I think that was not possible as far as I know, yeah. I think they were using a mod. They didn't say they were using a mod on their video. It's like, oh, okay, look what I did. And there's no thing that I can attach on this. Does anybody know if you could, like... How did I just grind everything down and I still... Okay. Does anybody know if you can do this? Nope. Man, that would be so good. Attach. Nope. I think wheels suspensions would put it on top and use the build vision to add to the rotor and the menu. Put it on top and use build vision to add... The rotor just fell through. I don't think I can do it. Could we build a construction to hold up the rotor in place? Let's try on the floor here. Forgot about this. Nah, I don't think this is vanilla possible at all. Nah, I don't think this is possible. Some people should definitely be more clear about what they do and what they're using. I had the same issue with people in No Man's Sky. Not being honest about some things they do. I mean, I don't mean like in a negative way. They might just be completely oblivious or ignorant about it, but it would be good to, give information to people. This is how it works. Do you build everything in survival mode or creative? What you see here has been all built in survival, except for I don't think it's here actually. My Clyde, my drill ship, I built in creative and then welded up in the normal world here. So, two things we want to do here is we want to change this to a hydrogen tank. It just has to be empty. Ooh. Are you empty? You're not. Holy shit. I need to clear this up. Alright, I need to figure out this. One of these tanks is gonna have to become a hydrogen tank, so we can constantly refuel if it's necessary, or have a backup fuel to weld this up. Now, I might have to look into... These can hold 15,000. I lost my paper I did calculations on last time. Engineer. Space engineer thruster calculator. So, if I disconnect, this thing is weighing, let's say 130,000, okay? So we are building a large ship. Ship weight is 130,000 kilograms. Gravity is Z1. Thrust efficiency is 100. And how many cargoes do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's gonna be 18. 9. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Who's that? Yasin, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome. 2023 there was no. 11. I should need to lift everything. But I only fill it up with ore, and I think ore is less heavy than components, if I'm correct. Let me just disconnect again. If I check in here, how many welders do we have? Welder group. So 27? No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 we have. Then of course we have a connector and a cockpit, so let's say 26. I need 12 hydrogen thrusters to hold it up when it's full, with ore. And I got just 12, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I believe it's possible to attach a wheel to a rotor using build vision. A wheel to a rotor, but not the whole suspension, only a wheel. But you don't have any control. Don't quote me on that though. Yeah, but that's pretty pointless, no? The wheel on the rotor. I wanted to have a rotor on the wheel suspension, because then I could use the wheel suspension as a control of my landing gear. Because then you could move your landing gear in and out of your ship. Please remember that metal grids are bloody light. Bloody light or bloody heavy? I mean, let's say... You know what? Let's try something. Let's measure something and let's see if we are just overdoing this, or we are gonna have to be careful. We had some cobalt, no? Here somewhere still. There. So if I mine this cobalt, right? So I got 2.3k cobalt. So what I want to check is to make a metal grid, we need 1 cobalt. Yeah? So 4 iron, 1.7 nickel, and 1 cobalt ingots. How can I compare this? Do I have 1 metal grid we can take? I just want 1 metal grid. 1. Right. So I'm gonna drop this out here, and we're gonna take... No. Wheat, welcome. Do you remember me? You were here last week or the week before, no? It's not been that long. Hey, Chaotic, how are you doing? Welcome. I want to drop only like 1... That's what we need for making cobalt, for metal grids. Alright. So let's drop this in here. Or just let's drop it in the refinery. Like that. Oh no. What does 1 cobalt make? I'm doing this wrong. Okay, I need to put... Let's put 10 cobalt in here. What does 10 cobalt make? That's what I need to figure out. 8.4. So if I do another 5, that should be about 1.3 or 1.1. Okay, so I think if you put like 12 cobalt in here, that should be about 1 cobalt ore. Still more than I expect. Did I not put 10 in here and that was like... So like to 11. Look at this. But if I put 10 in here, it doesn't give me that amount. $10.5. That's a weird calculation, isn't it? $10.2. What? No. What? No. 10.2. Oh. No. Was it 1.2? What did I do? If I do 10. Are you telling me that cobalt has not a equal ratio? Because this was 2.1. If I do 10 again... Of you mine. I think it might also be that the refineries kind of keep and like have a memory. Like we couldn't make all the cobalt out of this and they remind or like remember like we still have some spare and they put it with the next cobalt. That's the only thing I can think of. Anyway. 10 cobalt is 10 kilograms. 10 kilograms ore. Ten kilograms ore becomes 6 kilograms metal grit. So it is, I think, it is cheap. It is lighter to put in metal grits than ore. If I'm... Let's say this makes 2. Let's say we also need iron and nickel still for that. So this weighs 10 kilograms. This weighs less. I want to see, do we have like cobalt ore here somewhere, or cobalt ingots? One of this. This only weighs 1 kilogram compared with this weighing, I don't know what happened here, but okay. It was 10 kilogram. This 10 kilogram becomes 1 kilogram and then becomes 6 kilograms. So it's, yeah, okay. Each ordinance has a specific ratio, and then there are yield modules. Yeah, but if I'm putting the same thing in the same refinery every time, Akene, it should be the same, no? If I'm using the same refinery with the same density of every time cobalt, it should give me the same result. And it didn't. 10 kilograms gave me 1 cobalt, 0.8 cobalt, then 2.7. So there's like a very weird... So what I'm concluding is that we probably can easily... charge our thing full with cobalt, with metal grids, I think. I guess we're gonna have to try this. So if I go to this welder, for example, and I say this welder becomes special. Yeah, a little bit special. Vromens, good to see. How are you? Now, to weld up a block, what do we need again? That's 40, it's 150 steel plates and 50 metal grids. Okay. So let's put that in here. Let's say we put 150 steel plates and 50 metal grids. So I can check what this fills up with, and then we can see if I can put more in it. Holy, this takes long. Why is this not... $150 and $50. Why do I only have 18? Hey, buddy. Okay, let's make another one in the meantime. Control panel. Special. We might have to do the same with all the welders. Maybe we should do that now. Welder. Make this all special. So here, 150 steel plates and 50 metal grids. I mean, I should have enough now. I have like 17k in this only. Did we turn off easy? We didn't know because I just got... Hey Walter, welcome. I hope you're doing alright. I'm gonna recompile. Gridzilla large industrial car container could... Yeah, because it's blocked. You cannot take anything out. You have to... What? Let me just disconnect you for a second so you stop whining. It's weird, no? It took some metal grids and then it just completely stopped. Everything is piped up. I don't understand. I can just check from here now. Programmer block. Nickel could not be transferred from media car container special to connector 19. Computer couldn't be transferred from Lanky welder special to connector 19. There is no valid conveyor path. What? What did you say again that we needed to do? Which button did I need to press again to show the conveyor lines in this? Or did I need to type something? Build vision. binds. Is it build vision or is it build info? I need build info. Alright, guys, let me just I mean, I was pretty sure that we lined everything up, but now I'm starting to doubt that, like, welders are all lined up with the, So, if I now do F2, build info, world settings text box, block overlays. Can I close this so I can read this more? Yeah. Show labels when looking around. Yes. Toggle all labels. Yes. HUD. Mass stat override. Everything is off. You build a selection info mode. And the crosshair messages. Font override off. This is very hard to read. There was one that was called to show you the help window. Close chat to see the help window. Okay, here we go. You can config blah 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 blah. You can edit config file. You can reload it. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. There is one that's called buy conveyors. Render conveyors network from the ship you're looking at. Use command again to turn it off. So it's this one, buy CN. /buy CN. Alright. These should be conveyed, no? Conveyed here. I'm correct, no? This is all correct, no? This is lined up, this is lined up. This should be conveyed to this with that conveyor block. So, I don't see a problem. Do you guys see an interruption somewhere? It is taking. It just suddenly stops doing it. See? Let me see if I can grind a pipe that I'm sure of that doesn't break the whole thing and collapses it. If I grind this one here. Alright, and then we do... There we go. Now it shows this is a separate grid. That's an interruption. If I fix this, this is going to become one grid. So the fact that everything is yellow and every block is yellow, it should be okay. See, if I would grind this one down, for example, a little bit. There. Now it will show me this is a separate grid. The rest is still connected except for that one. So would that cause issues? I don't think so, no, Steven. The fact that it's green. Look in the connectors. That's a good call, Dron. That's a good call. Let me just... well, let me just leave this because... This is connector 19 and Lanky connector. They might be blocking from things transferring to, maybe. That might be a good idea. So, connector 19. And let's put this into industrial... Ice could not be transferred from connector 19. Yeah, I just took it away, so... Let me just check again. Connector 19. Did you fill it up again with connector? Just put it all back. Oh, I got like 9. God. Alright guys, give me a second. Connector. What do you call this? Lanky charge. If I would do connector Lanky and I make this a special one, could I make a special container and then say nothing in there? Custom data, there's no custom data in there. There. If I say I want nothing in here, then you should empty this. And you should never put anything in here anymore. So these are now both empty. Yeah, everything is mine. You know what? Let me just... just be 100% sure it's mine. Alright, now, Izzy, what is your problem? I have another inventory manager somewhere. Where are you? Script execution paused. Where are you? Are you on one of the ships? It is paused, so it shouldn't cause any issues, but... What is PB? Printer pad? No. I'm just gonna turn this off, so we are sure that it's completely paused. Now. Please recompile program. Okay, let's recompile. Oh, it could be maybe one of Bob's inventory managers. So, couldn't be transferred from media car container to connector 19. I think this might be... this might be a connector at Bob's place. This is not working. It's not giving me the... Alright, let me see if we have any more connectors here. This might be, for example, connector 21, connector 30. Connector 3. Connected 19. You're complaining about this one here, aren't you? This was what I made to just completely empty this place. So if I go to here and I say special as well. And we're gonna call this connector what would you word? What's the word for like retracting or drain? Connected drain. There we go. Alright, so we should have now another set of connectors. 22. You're not linked, so let me just do that. Switch lock. Connector 20. Connector 19. You should be fine. Is it on another base? Yeah, it could be Bob's base, Steven. Display couldn't be transferred. Lockers 4 ores. What? Connector 6 to cockpit special. Easy, you seem to be having some issues now. I have like a whole bunch of containers down there and you don't seem to have any. I mean, are they full? 100%. 99%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%, 100%, 100%. And then we have these on the bottom here. 98, 99. Let's build another container below here then. I've been drilling so much iron. Easy as like, where can I put it? Oh, there's some light underneath there. How do you get paint from a block? Shift P, Fonzu. So you aim the block at the color you want to copy and then do Shift P. Sir Benjamin, welcome. I just did so wrong. 1, 2. Exactly where it is. Yeah, we tried it last time and didn't show, so we can try again, but... Remember when we were looking for a gyro and didn't show the gyro? Ah. Easy in the name seems to be melting everywhere. Was that easy in the name seems to be melting everywhere? There we go. Now we got what we need. Now we got what we need. I think we were having a blockade somewhere. Let's see. Easy. I don't know. Locker 4 ores. Locker 4 ores? What? Is he? Display are now full. You should build or tag new containers. I'm full again. Got so much ore. It's insane. I mean, we got so much. How much do we have now? Iron, 38 million. Let's build another set of containers, it seems. Alright, easy. I got you 2 more containers. This blade couldn't be transferred from cargo module large car container special to cockpit special. Why do I have a cockpit special? Yeah, you should stop doing this because there's no worries. No worries. I just removed the need for that. Locker 14 ores. I have no idea why you would want to put stuff in lockers. At this rate, you could be doing a new planet. Well, this is coming from this drill that is 7 kilometers away now, which I stopped because it was just getting a little bit too insane. So it seems like if we could talk, she would be screaming inventory full right now. She might. I'm gonna... See you a bit, All Explorer. Thanks for jumping in, man. I'm gonna clear up all these containers. I'm gonna take away all this from Izzy because she's going insane. Damn it. I copied instead of paste. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, that should be all now empty. Ice couldn't be transferred from Bob's printer small car container to locker 2 ores. All the lockers are becoming a... What is this? Okay. All containers for type ores are full. You should build or tag new car containers.
Energy low.
Let me see. Cargo ore. I don't know what this is protected. I have... Ah, this might be Bob's base. We are doing some serious management for the moment, but let's focus on that for a second. By the way, why do I have these shitty tools on me? I just need to get rid of them. You can sort them out yourself. Okay. What is going on? Are you full or not? You are 0. You are 0. You're 0. You're 0. And you're now filling up with stuff. So what I'm going to do here, we're going to make this one called ores. Ores 16.
No.
I'm gonna call this one ores 15. Yo, Midnight, how you doing, man? Welcome. We're gonna do the same here. Ores. Although, we should just have ingots now, because ores should just be refined. Ingots 14. Because ores we should already have refined all our ores. So I might just change this one to ingots as well. There's a welder 7. Where is welder 7? Welder 7, who are you? Show on HUD. I think we might got some issues with the with Bob's base connected to it. I think welder 7 might be one of Bob's welders. We might just have to skimmy over. We'll see. Alright, let's get back to this for a second. So, this is making 1200. Wait, that means we can do 10 times what's in here. So 500, 1500. Steel plates, 1500. So this is now 3000 kilograms. That's 33,000 kilograms. We still got 3000 left in liters. Do we do 600? 1800? That means I can weld 10 blocks with this thing. Take some time to get the 500 in there, but I think it might be production might be working on. No, nobody's making metal grids. Okay, so what's taking so long? Look at this. There's 6,000 metal grids in here. 1,000 in there. And some welder. Welder special. You know what this is? This is the welders there. Okay. I think that's the welders here. Welder special 3, 2, 4, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's empty these as well. Copy. Custom data. Copy. No, did I? Paste, yeah, okay. This should now be drained. If this connector is still working, yes it is. There's 2 welders that are totally not connected to this. I think these are all Bob's builds. Because everything should be fine here. And that is the only welders I have left here. No, I don't think I have any more welders like hanging. Alright, let's go to Bob's base. And let's go and check out that place there. There should be no ores anymore, Steven. I should have refined everything. But Easy might have been complaining about the fact there is no ore. Blah, blah, blah. It could be that Easy needs some reworking, like an update or optimizing for the game. Because I feel like it definitely is struggling lately. I think, for example, this here might have been broken. See? Let's see. Is there any conveyor system that is broken? Everything is okay here. Okay, so that should be now able to withdraw. All containers for type ingots are full. You should build or tag new car containers. Oh my god, it's unbelievable. Look at the amount of... I have a feeling I might have to do some... let's see, large car container special. Not these. We need large industrial... Do we have one that is empty? Here, ores. Completely empty. This one here, large industrial car container. I wish I could right click on that and open it in my control panel like that. Large industrial car container yellow. Now I took away Izzy power to actually name them herself, because she was just messing up the names. Alright, now that we cleared up the problem here, we should be now be able to transfer everything back and forth. Okay, I do think that the builds are definitely not helping, but I think the drill that I've been doing has definitely added a lot of stress on the game. Right, I guess we're gonna go bananas on building containers. What do you think of an idea of a rover with wind turbines? It's a cool idea, but you will have to provide a landing gear that allows your ship to recharge, otherwise it won't work. Because wind turbines do not charge your rover if it's not connected to the ground. Yeah, I understand that, Steven. I'm not sure if I want to do it right now because I have no idea what everything is. But it's definitely something we should take into account if we do one of these projects again next time. Okay, now, let's see. Easy, how much complaints do you still have? People barrel cockpits. Is this my Beeble battle or is it the is it Bob's Beeble battle? That's the question. I don't know. All containers for type ingots are full. You should build or tag new car containers. One, two, three. How many containers is that? 1, 2, 3. That's 14. 4, 5. That's 17. 6, 7. That's 17, 18. It's 8 containers full. 8 containers full of ingots. 38 million. How much is this in K? And here I was, I like 4 containers should be enough. 4 containers should be more than enough. Yep. Alright, so let's build another 4. Godverdamme. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pyraxis? Is it Pyraxis? Pyraxis? Welcome to stream and thank you for the compliment. Appreciate that and glad you like Proxima Beyond. Pyraxis? 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 I'm not a Pyraxis, I'm assuming. I think my conveyors are in the terrain. No, they are not. But they don't... Well, it doesn't really matter. They are strong conveyors. I just already start renaming this one. Pyraxis. Ingots. I got so much containers, it's insane.
Energy low.
Meh, 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 meh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, another person largely employed is cool. I like him as well. I found it a little bit like sad that he decided to jump away from Space Engineers after he did his first playthrough. But it's good to see him back in the second episode. Okay. Easy. I just made 6 containers. You should be happy now, no? Where's my... Yeah, let's just weld this up quickly before... No, let's go and recharge before I die. We're not gonna give Midnight Oil the pleasure of me dying. How can I get your save to try if this build is gonna kill my PC? I don't think it should kill your PC. You will probably just have a lot of lag, maybe, but... The worst thing is if you turn... Ow, the drill on. I think the drill is really draining everything of this ingots. There we go. That's 6 extra containers, Izzy. Are there enough ingots to craft? What do you think, Izzy? You've just been complaining that I didn't have enough containers. Uranium could not be transferred from connector. Which... Connector, like cyan. This one here. Show on HUD. But I don't think it shows on the HUD. Have you noticed when we were looking for that welder 7, it didn't show on the HUD as well? Do I need to enable something in my options? Info. Show antenna range? No. Show AI functions? No. 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 Is it that one? MZL connector? Let me just call this connector link 1. And let's do this one as well and say connector link 2. Now, control panel. Izzy. Uranium could not be transferred from connector. Oh, this is definitely not the one then. Show on HUD off. What? Okay, let's try this again. Alright. So, control panel, easy. What are you complaining about? You're complaining about the connector, where there is uranium in. So, we're now looking for connector with uranium. The connector with uranium has this color here. It's a kind of a turquoise green. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Or is it this one? I'm assuming it's going to be this one because it has some inventory. So, off, on. Now I'm showing this on my HUD. Let me just double check if anything is in here. No. So there's nothing here. There's going to be something in Bob's base. I need a teleporter. So, lesson of today. If you're planning on using Easy, you have to work with a proper naming convention. And build up bit by bits. Because once your base gets too big, then it's like, where the hell is everything? Naming your connectors is such a more important thing. Like, this is the connector of this base. This is the connector of that position. This is... Well, yeah. This was a bit of a mishmash of bases starting to come together, and then connecting Bob's base with mine definitely didn't help.
Your health is critical.
I am an inch away from death. So now this welder is showing up here. That was the one we were looking for last time. That's not important anymore. So let's turn this off. I turned it off. It kept on. What's the button again to turn off your antenna? Oh. There we go. Alright. So I'm not having this connector on my thing here. I got an antenna, I got a round beacon. Are you complaining about this connector? Connector 4. Just before we go all the banana, there's nothing in here. Maybe I should call this link B1. The connector that you're looking for, the one under that is ship at your base at smoking. You mean the one from my like transport ship? It's a long ass tunnel. I don't know, guys. I don't see another. Is it maybe this one there? Connector drain. Did I miss any other connectors here? Maybe one of these. Connector 3. Connector 23. I don't get any other connector special. Connector Lanky charge. What are you? Connector 2, connector 30, connector 32, connector 6, connector upper. Connector 28, connector Beeblebum. $19 cargo module, 20 cargo module, 22 cargo module. There's one in the back there as well. Connector 4. So just that you know, this container is not showing up on my HUD. What are you? Connector 2. There's something there. You see that MZL? Oh, wait a minute. There you are, you little... You should be stopping with complaining now when I'm locking this container. Or there we go. Assembler 1 has a queue, but is currently not assembling. Okay, I got 2 assemblers here, which is not assembler 1, I think, if I'm correct. No, I'm aiming at assembler there. I'm clearly aiming at the assembler. This is assembler 2. This is assembler 1. Why are you having any issues with that? Did we put you on disassembling or something, maybe? Yeah, of course you're missing that. I'm missing gravel. Okay, let me just mine some quick stone and I'll give you some gravel. I don't... How much do I have? 2.
Inventory full.
Stop it! Damn it! I need the gravel. Sort. Let's turn you off. Let's turn you on again so you can just drop it all out now. Are we gonna get to a point where Izzy is no longer complaining? Assembler 2 has a queue that is currently not assembling. We need more gravel. And here we need more silver. Okay, so we need more, we need some more silver and stuff as well.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna have to start... I'm starting to recording tomorrow for Proxima Beyond, and I'm really unsure how I'm gonna continue my build.
Inventory full.
Like, how am I gonna make it look nice?
Fuel low.
Yeah, meh.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, that should be enough gravel, at least for a while. Production. Assembler 2 has done. Assembler 1 is done. Assembler 2 is still doing stuff. Assembler 3 is still doing stuff. Are we waiting for so much reactor components? Do we need that much reactor components? Assembler 2. Oh, it hasn't. Izzy, wake up. I was like, why doesn't it do it? Because these things are on disassembling. What? I don't know, buddy. You're disassembling one, okay. Izzy has a little bit of problems now, I think. It's getting a little bit too heavy for her. I think I'm okay with this. I'm not gonna bother about this uranium anymore now. We should be good. Alright, let's see. Did you get my 600? Yes. We're at 14,400. That means I got another 1,000 kilograms left. How much does that mean? If I would say, like, I want to have 10. That's 60. Another 10. That should be 120. So 15, 10, 19, 2, 102, 1. So 16 is another 100 kilograms, and then... Yeah, but I cannot make anything with that anyway. I only got 1,000 kilograms left. Could I make like 50 and 150? That should give us... See? Not enough. So this is gonna be the max we can put in a welder. That weight. Okay. Okay. So that's the max weight we can do. So I'm gonna take control panel, custom data. We're gonna copy this all over. Copy. I'm gonna paste you in here. Okay. So now we're gonna do this times 25. 25 times this. times, let's say 40,000 kilograms. is 1 million. $1 million. Let's start with half. Let's see how it handles, and then we can add bit by bit to them. This is welder 5. So these 3 have filled. Let's fill up these. Control panel. Welder 10 and welder 9.
Energy low.
And then this side as well. Alright, so we filled up the front part. I mean, I don't know, let's see. We are filling up the front part. We're still waiting for this. Thrusters are on. So if I now... Let me recharge, let me check. You now have them, okay. So let's see if I disengage, can you lift this still? Almost pressed the wrong button. Wouldn't have been lifting it, would be crashing. Okay. This is holding up pretty well. We are now at 500,000 kilograms. That thing has to go and weld something big. Okay, this is the 24. This is 23, and there's a few underneath here. Can I check them from below? So, 23, 19, what? 3? 16. Okay. Oh, let's start with 23, 19. Welder 23. Welder 19. Welder 3, I think it was. Actually, if I do welder Lanky, we should see which one don't have storage yet. I think the other one was 16 if I'm correct. That was welder 3, welder 16 and welder 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we are now halfway, no? So there seem to be 25 welders on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah. Is this name Squidweld? No, it hasn't. We called it Lanky because that was the suggestion last week. Oh, the night. Welcome, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. Give it a second and check if it's filled up. And if it is, we can test again. Alright. Save. 2. Still lifts up pretty well. We're now at 677. Do you think it will be wise to put a landing pad under your weld ship? A landing pad under your weld ship. Ah, you mean like it's like flat on it. So if I disconnect it, it just boop drops on the... Yeah, that's a good call. I could probably weld it up. Probably not... Hello, Josh. How are you doing? Good to see you, man. Should I do this, or is this a little bit risky? Or should we do just a half block here? If I do that, is this drop too high? Or can I put the block right underneath? If I do this, I don't think it should cause any issues with our welder now. To be honest, we just need these points to be connected. I think if we can just connect on 4 points, or 4 directions, we should be safe with landing, no? Like that? Okay, let me just turn on my welders. And turn them off again. Alright, control panel, Lanky, welder. Let's fill up the rest. Custom data. Custom data. Alright, now we just need to wait until everything is filled up. I think our production is probably gonna start kicking in now. No? Shouldn't we be making like a whole bunch of steel plates and stuff now? I've been really draining this place now though. Steel plates, 25,000 according to Izzy is really lacking behind. Metal grids, 10,000 according to Izzy. Oh, but does she calculate everything I moved in there as well? She might calculate those containers as like I still got all the metal grids. Lanky welder. As in, I am okay. I got the metal grids in my welder ship, so I don't need to make more. Alright, let's fix that. We need 25,000. And we need steel plates as well. There we go. So now while you're doing that, there we go. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna connect you back to this. I need to drive forward a little bit and see if we can empty this one now. What? No! I think now this most likely will empty. Gridzilla, look at that. Vlam, gone. Thing just pushed up and wait. If I now go to control panel Gridzilla. Large industrial cargo container, because I think we emptied this whole thing. Although I was asking for nickel and cobalt, which I don't really want now. Okay. So now you should be filling up all my welders. Inventory, Lanky, welder, bit by bit. So, do we remember how many blocks we can make with this now? If I check this, well, this now is now empty. Here, 600. That means we can make 30 metal blocks heavy armor. 600 times 600 divided by 12. 12 blocks. 12 blocks. 12 blocks. 12 times 25. Akine. 12 times 25 blocks. I can do 300 blocks with this welder. Yeah. So yeah, this is a mobile printer I'm trying to print here, which is gonna allow me to fly over my build and weld up the base by just flying over it with the resources in there. So that's the plan. We're just trying to get a little bit of a storage management going because we had some issues with the program that was doing that for us. Bow Chaser, I hope you're doing alright, man. I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, if you're jumping into this like in the middle of this, it's like, what the hell is all this? It might look complex, but it isn't. It's just... you just grow into it. Uh, 40 million iron. Hey Style, welcome, and thanks Josh. Alright, so now this is done. I think this is now empty. We should be able to replace this with hydrogen tanks. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Do we want to make 2 hydrogen tanks here?
Inventory full.
Let me just double check here. Let's see if I can find a hydrogen tank 5. But I probably want the other one. Hydrogen tanks, because these are gonna look a little bit fitting with the Let's put you on stockpile. We're gonna have to put the other one on stockpile as well again, so to make sure that we don't empty it. Let's put you on stockpile. There you go. Let's put you on stockpile. That should normally empty every tank we have here. Unbelievable. I'm gonna heat up the place. What has exploded? Nothing. We just had a lot of easy issues. Easy issues. Yeah, I can make. What was it again? Was it 300 blocks? With this, I can weld 300 blocks with this. With a full ship, I can build 300 metal grid blocks. Noise. Noise? It's like... done. See you later, midnight. When did we start? 1:30, so we still have a bit. Thanks for jumping in, man. All right, let's try. I'm gonna save. Yes. Let's put this thing on no longer on stockpile. Let's disconnect and let's see if this holds up. It holds up pretty okay, but I'm definitely full blast now, you can see. I still can lift, and my gyro is actually pretty okay with controlling this, so that's good. So I can lift 900,000. I think if we can fill all of them up, it might just be a little bit much. To be honest, the metal grids is not the one that I need to worry about. It's the steel plates that has like 36,000 kilograms. No, I just want to see the inventory. Lanky cargo. Lanky welder. Most of them are filled up. So I think we are as good as to the weight, the maximum weight the ship can hold. Are the blocks below the thrusters safe? So what I'm probably gonna have to do is... We'll see. I need to weld something up that doesn't have the welders first, because the welders are gonna be really, really burning. I think they have a 2-block distance, if I'm correct. So I think if I put a block here... No, I don't have metal grids on me. Metal plates. I think it's 2 blocks, if I'm correct. So as far as I know, this distance should be safe. We can test. No, it just welded up these blocks here. That's the only blocks it welded up, Akini. If I turn on the welders, it doesn't weld lower than the blocks that we have there. Should I link my ship to the rover and drive there, or should I fly there and then just drive back and forth with hydrogen? One, two, three, 4, 5. 5 more welders need to be filled up. I think you're done now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So depending on if your thrusters fly over blocks you just welded, your thrusters could be set blocks. Could be what? Burn? Yeah. So they might burn the blocks left and right. So the only thing I could have done is lift them even higher. I'm not entirely sure how much damage these things do over time. If they like instantly damage or What do you think, guys? Do we lift up the thrusters even more just to be sure? while this thing is still working on it. What I'm gonna do here is probably build a second container, just that this is not gonna go into the refinery or whatever. So let me just build a quick container here. You are still connected? Yes, you are.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. According to Wiki, large grid thrusters can damage up to 6 blocks. I don't think it's that far. By the way, this is actually a small thruster. If you check this is gonna be... it's not gonna say it, but this is a small thruster on large grids. I think the large thrusters probably can, but not these. I don't think they damage that far. Do we do 2 blocks? Yeah, let's do 2 blocks. My PC is definitely blowing a lot of hot air there. So these 6 blocks, yes. So So this should be 1, 2, 3 blocks before it really... Okay, so what I'm gonna do now... We're gonna grind down this one and weld it up on the other one.
low. Fuel critical.
And cut the pipe and then add new pipes and merge block them back together. I had a lot of ideas that I could have done. I could actually have used the projector as well, but I'm like, whatever I'm gonna do, I'm gonna induce clang if I'm not careful. No, I would be doing it with pistons and stuff like that, but we got to the fact that this world is so heavy right now. My PC is constantly struggling, not struggling, but I'm hearing the fans kicking in. It's just asking for more trouble than you should have normally. Then cross. Then T's. One here. One here. One here. Hey Ramesh, welcome. How are you?
Energy low.
Meh.
Can you play a game now that the bots are not telling your inventory, or does it throw you off? Can you play a game now that the bots are not telling you? I think every game that is sci-fi has this voice in your ear. Inventory? Full. At least Valheim it's not happening, I think. Does it? Does Valheim tell you that your inventory is full? I don't think it does. I did notice that the NPCs have become a little bit more ruder with every update. The same happened with Haldor. I have a feeling the NPCs are starting to reflect the devs' feelings about people having constant complaints and suggestions about the game. What do you mean you cannot withdraw steel plates?
Inventory
Eh.
full.
I need some steel plates for you. I think one of the pipes is not finished as well here. Is it? That's weird. Shouldn't these show lights or not? No, they don't. But why are you not turning on? That's so weird. That definitely doesn't make any sense. It's a glitch. Yeah, thanks. Alright, now we got the thrusters much higher, except for the back. We need to move these still. Now, I could probably leave you on that landing pad, but I don't think I'll trust that. I have a feeling this might be starting to dance around if I'm not careful. But we could leave this and just... Ooh. Should we risk that? Should we risk it? I don't think we should risk it. No, we're not going to risk it. I was thinking we're going to just merge this together, but nope. So... So, 2. And...
Inventory full.
No, we just needed elbows. For this one. No, not in the back. Damn it. The back needs it connected. All right. Now we need the thrusters again, number 5. Thruster number 5. Dum, 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 dum. And a quadrupus. Well, it had the same legs. I'm just making them a little bit higher. So we are protecting our grid when we're welding it up. One, 2, 3. There is no other planets on this system, Ordinite. So the only planet we have is the one we're on, and the rest is space. But there is projects in space as well. Hey, Rage Wolf, welcome. How are you?
Inventory full.
Um, That one you reach, but the other ones you don't. Guess I'm gonna weld up myself. Alright. So now we got thrusters far away. That means they are 1, 2, 3 blocks away from the blocks that we weld up. I think we should be fine. What I want to check in the meantime is Lanky, welders. Seems to be completely full now. No. That's a full... Alright. So if I now disengage, I am weighing 1.12k. I'm getting a little bit nervous with these connectors next to each other, so I think I might actually move the connectors somewhere else. Or... because if I misclick, which we did before... Wait. Welder group. Welder group. Alright. So now we should be able to do the Lanky and make sure that the Lanky connector is moved a little bit further away. Switch lock. Then Lanky batteries. Put this in here. Recharge on and off. Switch lock. Anything else? I want to probably put the block group now on here, which is the I'm connected. Give me a second. Oh no, this took 10% with all the flying back and forth and testing. I've not been recharging my tank, so if I do this now, 5 refill. And now let's unlock again. And let me, what did I want to check again? The welder group, no? Block 2, welder group. Oh no. Now I'm using 1%. This is 1% while I was in the menus. I'm still not dropping and I'm still trying. This is really pushing the ship up now, no? That's the second one. So we should be fine, I think, for a good half hour, 20 minutes. How safe is a landing gear with a hinge? How much trouble clang can this give me? I'm thinking about the landing gear for this one, but another tank on top. Yeah, I know, but I'm considering what is safer. Do we go for a piston with a landing gear? Do we go for a hinge with a landing gear? Or do we just not have a landing gear and we land on my welders? These welders can go pretty deep here, you see. Yeah, Phyrexis, I'm not gonna do any greebling. We're gonna try to keep this as light as possible. If I put any blocks on it, it's just gonna add to the weight I don't want to have. This is gonna weigh 1 million, this thing, when it's fully loaded, so... Do I have a block in the middle there? No, there's a welder. But we could put a light here. If I just put one of those there. Maybe just add them to the group. Let's see, is this? Yeah. Lanky welder group. Now we're looking for Lanky. Lanky rotating light. What? Okay. Where's the rotating light? There we are. Safe. There we go. So now, if I enable my welders... You're not part of the group, but that's okay, because now I can do G, and we can take the welder group, welder group, Lanky welder group, and we can put this next to it, say toggle block on and off. If I now say on, it's going to turn on also the light, and turn off, it's going to turn off the light. Okay. Most of the time I'm just going to be welding while I'm flying, so... Okay. ingots, iron. $200. Did I take 200,000 last time? Let's take 150,000. That's 150k. That weighs nothing. I mean, weighs 150 kilograms, but inventory control panel, custom data. We need some more. Let's put 350 in here. Oh, there we go. So this is now 350 kilograms, but not so much in the container. That should be enough to get some more produce going on the other side. What we're gonna do is, do I have any ship that can connect on that can fly? Except for the Formica dropship that totally broke down. Excuse me, broke down. How far do you can... Okay, what I'm gonna do here, let's
Inventory.
yeah, I thought so. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do it old-fashioned way. Okay, I do like the self... stupid scenario. Will be next, not next, tomorrow, Saturday, we have the scrapyard playthrough. I'm not entirely sure where we left off last week. What? What? I have no idea what just happened. What was this? What the? What the? Yeah, this is not normal, so I'm gonna save. If it crashes, then we can reload. Alright, so let's drive this one, and then we come back for our... Clang is not having it today, indeed. Had to release my frustration on that tree, and on that one as well. Alright, the Doom spaceport. I don't think we're gonna be welding much up today. Gonna just try it out, see how it feels. Probably everything explodes, and then we can leave on a high. I'll leave a kaboom, yeah. That's what I mean with the high. Because it's high for you guys if it explodes. In the meantime, you are making steel plates? Yes. Engines on. I did that quickly because I didn't want to do another laggy thing. Let's go back home. I tell you, terrible scenario. Looks like it's all made from heavy blocks as well. It's terrible, Akine. I don't know who was thinking that this was a good idea, all these heavy block armor, but clearly somebody that doesn't know how Space Engineers works. Now, before anybody starts like, oh my god, this guy is rude, Akini is the creator of the... Akini is the one that created this stupid scenario. All right. If I just put like, if I just do like this, and we just have blocks that kind of like landing legs. Um, all right, let's bring our. Let's bring it over to. Let's see how much hydrogen we have left by the time we go home there. Holy shit, this is slow. I probably could have used some thrusters in the back. By the way, don't forget to now and then check if you're still alive. You might be a little bit behind. Look, this was a large ship. Look at the size of this landing pad. Alright, so what I want to check is... I might want to grind down most of this. So I can start welding this up layer by layer. Because if I want to weld it up, it's going to be in the way, this piece. But I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. I mean, how far did we get? 86% of my hydrogen used on the flight to here. That's not bad. Chutlu in space, going down from the sky in plume of smoke and hate. I hate metal grits. How you doing, Alcazat? Welcome to the stream, good to see you. So, let me just grind this away.
Inventory full.
This whole thing exploded. Disappointed. Disappointed, that's what I am. Can I turn off the projector for a second? How much is this in the way? Can I weld things up here? There's nothing underneath, it seems, so we should be able to weld things up. You know what would be nice as well, if you could kind of like select the layers of your... I know there's a mod for it. But I think it would be great if you could make a like a projection that is like in layers, where you can say like, we're starting with the inner parts, then you can weld up the armor, then you can do this. I think it would be nice to put things in groups and put them in a different layer of the projector. A.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Felixis. I'm already pronouncing it wrong again. Firixis, welcome. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you being here. I'm hoping you're having a good night. Not entirely sure what your time zone is, but have a good one. See you next time.
Inventory full.
Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do is repair. Before we start welding up the next layers, we're gonna repair the blocks that are here. I'm a night shifter. Ah, okay. Well, have a good one, good night, and see you next time. Look at the explosions these things have done. This is insane. How far this clang damaged my airport. Yo, Steven, see the same to you. Have a good one and see you tomorrow. Oh. My god, the amount of dust off I get from this. It's insane. I hardly see what I'm doing. Yeah, that's a good idea, Akini. Turn off the layers. I seem to have welded up something already that I didn't want to weld up. Stupid windows. Well, now I'm gonna burn that window off, am I not? That was the advantage of... No, what am I hooking up to? This one here? But I shouldn't be able to weld up a window because I don't have it. My focus is heavy grids first. I will adopt these stupid blue pieces now as well. Oh, F you. This is why I wanted to weld like I was welding with my printer. Not upside. Because if you print up, you always get in trouble. Stupid. There's gonna be a lot of hand welding. How low can we go in this before it hitches up to a lock? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of hand welding in this. I have no other choice. I think I'm almost out of... How did I pick up... Oh no, by welding I make scrap metal. If you weld up the blocks you get scrap metal, no? The one that were this damaged? Okay, I'm done. I'm empty. All these blocks, all I have to weld by hand. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm gonna grind all this down. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a way to connect this base to my containers so I can... Excuse me. So I can start taking resources from this so I don't have to fly too far away to get this welded up. Because this is gonna be a lot of working. Man, I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed on this. Stupid explosion. You know what? Can I do this? Unbelievable. Just gonna do a little bit of fixing so everything looks clean, but we're gonna have to call it today. Clang can be such a insane power now. It's unbelievable how much force this can become. We're just gonna have to look for all the bad broken spots and then fix these, but I think we're pretty good now. Well, not here. Look at this. Look at all this. Unbelievable.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Well, this is where we call it. That's it for today. I'm not continuing anymore. I'm done. F this game. There. Thanks so much everybody for joining. I appreciate you all being here as always. I will be back tomorrow, of course, for Scrapyard Engineers. Let's hope we have a little bit more luck tomorrow with Clang. Although we have to say we didn't have too much issue with Clang. We did have some weird things happening, but nothing like break earth-shattering. Let me see if we can raid somebody before I end off. You know what? Let's... What is he doing? What is that? Penkura? What's Penkura? Let me just check. What is this for a game? Yeah, you know what? Let's go and check him out. Endra Silver is streaming. He's doing Penkura. I don't know what game it is. It looks like an indie game, but I'm not entirely sure what it's about. Let's show him some love. Hashtag Beeblebum. Press that thumbs up, and I will see you again tomorrow for Scrapyard Engineers. Have a good one. Appreciate you all being here. Bye-bye for now.